25. Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching NTICO 25. Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching NTICO 25. Your content will begin shortly.
Hey. First off, that was enemy command post.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Oh, darn it. I just realized something. This needs to be up here. What is it? No, fuck me. All right, before we even get into this, I need to do some editing. Channel points. Cool. All right, let's try this.
Well done.
Cool. Cool. Excellent. Good. Thanks for helping.
We've captured a command post.
Cool. All right, so welcome. I'm excited because I went through a bunch of video game audio files to search for these So I hope you enjoy them. I think maybe I will at some point make them cheaper.
Come, Guardian!
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we are going to go down to the catacombs in order to deal with Pinwheel and then Nito. Probably shouldn't get these, especially if all I'm going to be doing is just giving them to Frampt. So there's a slight repeat on the sounds. I think that's probably just a issue with OBS. Let's see. Let's try this.
Well done.
I don't know how I'd fix that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. You know, that's true and fair. The main thing that I'm guessing it could be is the fact that it's trying to load the file for the audio and it's like playing it a second before realizing, oh, hey, we need to play it. So I'll probably just have to look it up, see if there's anything. But I will worry about that later when I'm not playing Dark Souls. The catacombs. Ow. Death. And more death. Excellent. You bitch. Oh, hey, Skull Lantern. I feel like the catacombs is always a chore. And that Discord went badoop. You die. You die. Large souls, those will pay dividends later. Alright. Soul of a proud knight. So, I know at some point I've seen Patches be a dick here, messing with the switches and stuff. Is there like a specific trigger for that? I'm gonna have so many Skull Lanterns. Oh. Did I do... I feel like I did the wrong thing. Chose the wrong path. Hey, Mars.
How are you?
Tired.
Understandable. I am also tired. But I'm also absurdly excited because tomato belligerence is succeeding.
You're... what?
Tomato belligerence is succeeding. One of the tomatoes is almost ripe.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have successfully gardened I have grown vegetables.
Congratulations.
This is delightful for me. But I am also tired. So,
Valid.
yeah, I know that vibe.
Oh, Remedy, since you're here, may I ask a question? With the rewards theater stuff, did you have an issue with your audio files, like, stuttering at the start? Because, if you would like to redeem one of the many. That goes further down to here. Nope, just them being too loud. Okay, then that might be on, well,
You
definitely
sick,
on my end.
vindictive fuck!
That one didn't. Cool. You sick, vindictive fuck!
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, like that one just stuttered. I'm hungry. I probably shouldn't be taking a bite right now. There's skeletons about.
Skeletons are not known for their patience and understanding regarding meat mech needs.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having. I wanted to know if you had the same issue. It appears if you are not having the same issue, then it's a my side thing. Which I'll either have to look at OBS or something. I have a feeling it might be a case of me just needing to put the files that OBS is trying to access in a closer folder to where OBS is installed.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
I need to do something other than have the stream on mute so I can't hear all these things. Let me inflict very quiet echo on myself. That's not quiet enough. Hold on. Okay, that's better.
Actually, I have an idea. Let me share my OBS.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Now I possibly experience what you experienced there.
Let's see.
Well done!
Oh,
Did it work?
okay, yeah, it did work. I heard him. He
How
did
about
have
full
a
of
moment
shit?
of oops.
Is that a meme?
Yeah, okay. So I see what you mean about the little stutter at the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can detect them. So
Over here. Gotcha. Okay.
Well, you added a bunch of these guys.
Yeah. I literally
You
spent a couple hours a few nights ago going through a bunch of like video game sound files.
Thank you. Goodbye.
That
one didn't stutter.
I also made that one.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded familiar.
It me.
Yeah. It sure does look like you had a field day in there.
Yes. Although I could not find some of the sound files that I really, really wanted. Like, Chandler Bing from Fallout New Vegas, Matthew Perry's character Benny. Upon first seeing your character walk in after the game, he's like, "What in the goddamn?" And I was trying to find that line. I could not find it. Oh god.
You'll have to be the change you want to see in the world and go rip the audio clip yourself.
See, I am not savvy enough.
Alternative voice acting.
Oh,
That I know you can do.
I turned off all queuing options on mine. Can't say if that's what did it. Don't hit me. Crap. Oh.
There's just a whole mess of Skelly-mans in here.
Yeah.
They're all being very rude. Time to put them in the mortar and grind them up.
Cool. Okay, I live.
Unfortunately.
I actually, I don't actually know if I looked at any options about queuing. They're not the rude ones for protecting their home from this invader.
This is fair. Get in the mortar, Tico.
Alright. I am in a safe enough position. I will honor the stretch, unshrimp, and the drink.
Good. Because otherwise I really will have to grind you down for sandwich fixins.
I am the bread.
Yeah, you will become dehydrated enough to grind down and turn into flour if you're not careful.
The pounding mortar, or the pounding mortar. Also food, because hungry.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I tend to use, like, a little bit of a scooping motion when I use the mortar and pestle. So it ends up kind of more like a scraping situation for most of the run. There's a lot of milling involved as well on the twist. I decorated a little box today.
Nice.
It's very cute. It was a Christmas gift box, so it was covered in like berry branches and cardinals. And I decided that I would cover it in contact paper that had kind of a peachy marble kind of texture. And then also a few little translucent cutouts from a flower wall decal set. So they're meant to go on like a white wall or a light colored wall. And so they're translucent so that you don't you don't necessarily see the edges so much. And they kind of blend in with whatever's behind them. So if you put them on a cream wall, the cream shows through a little wherever the flower print isn't. And the flowers are very big, for the most part. I cut these out from the layout that was like, here's all the pieces you should have. That was much smaller, so that I could fit them on the box. And I just did like a scattering of flowers and leaves. It is now an absurdly cute little magnetic closure box that I will be putting as a trunk in one of the doll rooms when I finally finish reorganizing the doll shelves. But that is a project for another day, because for the last couple of days I have been overhauling my closet. And I'm not done yet. I have too many clothes, guys. I've had some of these clothes since high school. They don't fit anymore. I should donate them or throw them out. You were on a very narrow ledge. Oh! That's not a ledge anymore. Now it's man-made. Oh, indeed. Oh, hello, Mr. Blacksmith Skelly Man.
Yay, vamos.
I like your ornamental skelly beard. Very stylish. Not entirely sure what it's made of. Not gonna think about that too hard.
Probably metal, honestly.
I like how his immediate response to "someone just fell into my house through the roof" is to make you a door and tell you to leave.
See this here? Now fuck off!
Exactly. He's just like, GTFO, man. GTFO. Here's a free exit for you and everything.
Hi, bone wheels? No, thank you.
I am fascinated by these guys with the little wheels. I just think it's kind of neat that they took what I can only imagine is the way they died and turned it into how they get around and also how they fight.
They're really fun.
They're neat little guys. I like them and think they're neat. I would hold them up as though they were a potato and I had blue hair and be like, I just think they're neat.
I understood that reference.
Of course you did.
Alright, time to go see Grave Daddy. They die once to make it their entire personality.
Now, I have not read the novel that is like that, but apparently there is a novel like that. The setting of the novel is an afterlife wherein all the human deceased persons make a real big deal out of their mode of death. It's like their culture. So people who died in a fire are really into, like, the hotel that's always on fire, or people who died in Pompeii, you know, people who died by it's so hot everything's on fire situations. And people who die like by any given particular method, they all get really into that one thing. And it's like, geez, guys, hyperfocus much?
All
I
right,
probably should read that novel.
give me 1 second. Apologies while I do some cost-cutting measures.
Yes, I should read the novel, I just don't remember the title. And I'm bad at reading these days.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Come, Guardian!
Actually, is Hat still here?
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Let me check.
It doesn't have to
Roger,
be-
Roger.
Yeah, looks like he wandered off. Oh well.
Oh, well.
We'll get him next time.
Cool, 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 cool. So now that that is attained, hello, Daddy Death. I enter into covenant with you, my one true God. Grave Lord. Servants, this one.
Hold on, I gotta look something up.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? Just have the rest because I don't even like these things. They're weird and they smell of elderberries. Have you ever smelled an elderberry? It smells like feet. Bye, Grave Daddy. I'll be down to kill you in a second. Oh yeah. Let's get going.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Oh yeah.
I am learning. Fun new words. And I am, very interested to find out if I misread something in order to learn this new word, as well as If I didn't, which of the two definitions of this new word apply? Or maybe it's both. That'd be fun.
Oh.
So they used what appeared to be an adjective when it gave you an option to pray to Nito.
Uh-huh.
And the adjective in question, I may have misread it. It may have been that I was misreading the sentence and you're praying to the sarcophagus he's in. But it looked like it was describing him as sarcophagus, which would be, that is a different word, spelled slightly differently, has different definitions, fills a different niche, linguistically. And what it means is either A, basically it means carnivorous, eats flesh, or B, having qualities akin to a sarcophagus, resembling or similar to a sarcophagus. And I guess either could be the definition here, perhaps even both, that they're going with. But
Right.
I can't remember if I read it right or not.
It was probably sarcophagus. And which skull lantern should I use?
The one in the middle. I don't know the difference between them.
There is no difference.
Then use the one in the middle because it's in the middle.
Three! Pick number 3, my lord! So this is this is me going in to fight Pinwheel. Skull Lantern in one hand. Bone Wheel Shield in the other. Mask of the Child. Fire Defense Ring. If I lose, this is going to be a huge disappointment to my status as a Dark Souls player.
Okay, I looked up a screenshot. I can't talk. A screenshot. It does look like it was sarcophagus, not sarcophagus. So I misread. My brain inserted an O before the U in sarcophagus that isn't there. Nonetheless, it would have been cute. He's just a little guy, and a different, taller guy, and theoretically also a lady. Just a little family unit, just hanging out.
Oh my god.
Is the reason you're... Oh. Oh no.
He's not just a little guy, it's an entire family of creeps trying to act like Nito for the sole purpose of power.
I repeat, he's a little guy. And another taller guy. And also a lady.
I'm just a little guy.
You know, multiple guys. And a lady. To be fair, he was, for some reason, using a Catherine wheel in a different way from the people who clearly know how to use a Catherine wheel as a weapon. Additionally, to be fair, they don't let you use it the way that, probably, that the Skelly Mans use it.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Also, I would absolutely die to
Thank you. Goodbye.
everything in this game, including not even the bosses. Just like I would trip over my own feet and end up dead. Because this game has fall damage.
True, fair, valid. Well, honestly, I died to Pinwheel, but that fight's totally doable. Actually, while I'm here,
There are so many. There are so many sound alerts, and I could poke any of them, and I don't know what most of them do.
Well,
This
when
will
you
require...
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
When you hear them, they'll make sense.
Yeah, this is going to require, like, experimentation later when I have the brain cells. I do not currently have much in the way of brain cells at all. I did make my roommate cry. Tears of happy, I think. He really liked the present I got him for his birthday, I guess.
Ah! Jesus. Oh my god, can I do it? Can I do it? Yes!
Oh no!
Yes!
Oh gosh. We made it! Saved by animation frames. That
Before
guy was all up in your business and it did
Well
nothing.
done.
Okay, that one still stutters a little, I think. But it's fine.
Alright. Ooh. You know what? Chug-a-lug. Not worth it for the funny. Not worth it for the funny. Okay, maybe a little bit worth for the funny.
Ow. Oh, sitting up straight is good. I should do that.
Yeah, you should probably also unshrimp.
I did earlier, but, like, I also just naturally have terrible posture, so I have to remember to do so frequently.
You an imposter? Yes, you are. Means you should be real. Come on. Come on. Do the funny! Yes! I killed him with the skull lantern! Yatta! I got the dad mask.
I have to ask what this does. Oh,
That
makes a
is
little noise.
that's the fuzzy sound from Yoshi's Island. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
See.
Crap! I just realized. I probably should have.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Being awake is a whole thing. I gotta start having caffeine at noon again. Or stop having, like, days that last longer than a few hours.
You simply need. More spoolum. Actually, no. What am I doing? There's literally a path back. I will take that path back rather than doing this unoptimally.
I did not understand the sentence before that one. The audio processing got me.
Rather than continuing forward and doing it suboptimally, I'm just going back to the bonfire and attuning the shit I need.
The audio processing had kicked in by then. Before that, you said something to me, and I did not follow. Like, I understood it was a response to the caffeine or less hours in the day statement. Beyond that, I was lost.
I don't know.
Okay, that is fine. If it is lost to the ether, it is lost to the ether until I can rewatch this and be like, what was said? What did I miss? That is okay.
What kind of hell did you impress upon me?
I have a little box, and there are things inside my little box, and they are mostly string. None of the string is the color of string I require at this time.
Very good.
So they
Very
can just stay
nice.
in there. Well, I should work on Hat's hat.
Sure.
Oof. I grab my box of yarn for Hat's hat and see where I left off. I know I didn't like it, so I have to undo that.
I need 40
And what I want to
that
do
one.
instead.
I can just get you
Oh.
off the flow of it.
That's where toothpaste went. Toothpaste is a fidget snake. He is pretty much the exact color of mint toothpaste, hence the name.
Ah.
Is this perhaps a bit silly? Yes.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Yes, that'll be all, and I'll be gone with me. Whoop, whoop. I cast light. And now I don't have to go without my protection.
Safety first.
You're annoying. Safety first, indeed.
Skellymans, they irritate.
Mostly because they don't have the decency to stay together so you can kill them. Hey, Patches. Cleric.
Hey, bro. How you doing?
No?
Causing problems on purpose? Figures. Patches is the kind of guy who probably in a modern setting would use phrases like working hard or hardly working.
I agree.
He seems like the kind of dude who would say that and like
Genuinely mean it.
yeah, like he would be like, you ask him if he's working hard, he'd be like, hardly working, and like he would mean it. He would actually mean that, but he'd play it off as a joke because he's also the fucking joke man and a problem.
He self-identifies as your fucking issue.
Yeah, basically. He's like, I have thumbs, and that is everyone else's problem now. Huh.
You're another Skull Lantern.
I may have caused myself even more of a hassle in trying to undo this than it already was by trying to undo this section incorrectly, but it's fine. I bought 2 skeins of every color for a reason, and this was basically that reason. I knew I was going to be freehanding parts of this hat, and I didn't know quite what I wanted to do yet. So I got extra yarn.
You banished. It pains me to think of the trouble I am certain thank you here.
Ooh.
Yay! Replenishment.
Hooray!
Ooh, these whales hit like a truck.
Well, we know what happens when you get hit by a truck. So, watch out, I guess. Guy? you're the Dark Souls expert,
I did these, you know what I mean. You and me.
assuming you're still here,
Oh, for heaven's
which
sake, we're
is
still alive.
a bit of an assumption on my part.
What's your question?
Dark Souls lore, at least at this stage, is that you are sent on this kind of quest adventure thing from a different place. How different is the place? Is it like part of the same setting but far away, or what?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like a different dimension or anything.
No, it's not Bloodborne.
So Dark Souls is not an isekai, but Bloodborne might be.
Bloodborne definitely is isekai.
Except that in Bloodborne, you canonically have gone there on purpose. Is it possible for it to be an isekai if it's intentional?
Technically, it's not intentional. Because the reason why you go to Yarnum is for a reason, but you're technically not in Yarnum during the actual events of Bloodborne. You're in the Hunter's
So you
Dream.
intended to go to regular Yarnum and you ended up in psychological Silent Hill Yarnum instead?
Correct.
Okay. So it is isekai, but kind of by a technicality.
Yes.
Okay. You heard it here, folks. Bloodborne's isekai. Which people probably already knew. I am always late to these parties. It's fine. I know this of myself.
Well, truth be told, I've never thought about it, so...
You made me think of it, so I blame you anyway. Your like a truck statement made me think of it.
Oh, Bloodborne is one of those
And-
dreams are reality, and the higher planes of literally there higher in the sky. You're supposed to be not here.
But it's onion time. Don't deny onion time. We love onion time.
What did I come here for?
I have no idea, man.
Right. I need to go buy shit from Rhea.
I've got
Onion Man is here.
Let's see. I'm
so mad at Bloodborne.
probably. Why are you mad at Bloodborne? What did it do this time?
I kept dying, and it was frustrating.
Yeah, that sounds like Bloodborne behavior. It do be frustrating people occasionally with repeated death.
Rhea.
Why? How did I manage this? I appear to have created yarn ramen
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches, and my prayers did
in the
not
most
come true.
inefficient way.
Perhaps Petrus realized and thus made the I can
Which is saying something, because creating yarn ramen always takes forever.
perhaps, and thus I can. Then be safe. Farewell.
Oh, good. I'm done with this piece. Good, good, good. That means I can find
Let's see. Pinwheel.
another piece. There we go.
That's not the right color.
Not that piece. That piece is too short. Let's try this piece. Where's the end?
All right. Do I have video?
A Firelink shrine with ya.
Your Highness, I am entirely... Oh, some...
I can't wait to kill you.
That you, I think, I, please, forgive.
All right.
Oh, then let as promised. Goodbye then. Do stay.
Technically, I probably should head down to Blight Town. Or Laurentis. I have to put him down like the sick dog he is.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what he gets. Not gonna lie.
What did Laurentis do? He just wanted
Exist in this game setting?
That's funny. Laurentis didn't do nothing. He just wanted...
That's the, Pyromancer, right?
Yes.
No. Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I do like him. He's like a sweetie, and it makes me sad that you have to kill all the sweeties. But also, they exist in this game setting, and therefore...
There he is.
This might also not work.
Yeah, sure. I'll ignore him. Womp womp. I technically technically don't have a reason to go down to Ash Lake. So I can probably just skip it this run. Which means... Oh god, I just thought of a worse thing. Laurentius going hollow coinciding with Siegmeyer coming down there, and you have to fight off the hollow one. No. That's so... Damn. Um...
You see, I've made it this far. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please. Take
There we
this,
go.
a symbol of my appreciation. Well, perhaps this...
Cool. Don't die. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, now that's a thing. I should go finish the Tomb of Giants while I'm thinking about it. Isn't there the, like, large divine ember over in this direction or something? Yeah.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Kill-tacular. Overkill. Killtrocity. Mommy milkers.
You're just being silly now.
Consume Prilosec. Years of Halo Theft Auto 5.
What?
Gears of Halo Theft Auto 6, Salvation Army Edition.
Okay, that's just distressing.
God, I need to look up the frickin' script for that shit. I have this spell. You won't be able to stop me. Aha! Just as planned. Ovary kill.
Fucking incredible. You can say all sorts of things in that voice, can't you? It is very silly.
Well, of course. How else would I be able to do the things I do?
How should I make these?
If you really think about it and believe in yourself hard enough, you too can eat lettuce.
I should hope so. That is a staple of a salad-based diet.
If you really think about it,
Did you run out of sentence, bro?
It's
Or was that actually supposed to trail off there? I'm so baffled.
It's funnier the longer the silence hangs in the air because you don't know if...
You don't know what you're supposed to be thinking about or if it's supposed to be anything.
Yeah, you don't know if there's
Yeah.
actually a continuation to it.
Yeah, that is very silly.
if you really think about it, spoons are for the brain.
I did you wrong.
Don't worry, Patches. Where we're going, we won't need roads.
I like how that implies that roads are a natural resource that you can run out of instead of something that people build.
Given the context of the original statement, it's a statement of running out of distance, not necessarily running out of the road.
Nonetheless, it sounds silly and fun to me for some reason. I don't know.
You say that, and yet you do.
Conceptually, it's just like...
What do I say? You ever try to make a good road with only dirt? Literally drowns people. I can truly say I have never tried to.
I have never tried to make a good road in my life. I've tried to make plenty of shitty roads. But being as I am not a city planner or a civil engineer or even a particularly talented construction worker, I am not great at any of these things.
Road.
They're not my specialty. I have seen people make, I have seen people make roads out of sheep. Specifically while playing Catan.
Yeah, you play Catan.
I do not play Catan, but people I know play Catan. I cannot play Catan because I looked at it and I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's too many things to keep track of. I will be sad.
I can't play this. It involves city planning. I'm allergic.
That too. No, it was a matter of the resource management. I am very not good at resource management games.
Oh shit!
See, this is literally this is the area where I've stopped all my other New Game Plus runs because I kept getting my shit pushed in. There's a couple of stories from the Revolutionary War era where soldiers at the trailing end of the army had literally died from falling into the mud and getting stuck underneath. That sounds horrifying.
That also does sound like New England, just like in general. So
That definitely sounds like someone saying, "You sick, vindictive fuck."
right. I have not been to New England, and the weather is part of why.
You know what? Stay there.
That's not entirely true. I've been to New York City, and I don't know if that qualifies as part of New England. I'm not sure it does. But I have been there. So I've been at least near-ish to New England, closer than I live. But I was 2 years old, so I do not remember. Because my memories start a little after that. I want to tell you what I'm making for Hat's hat, but I can't because he might watch the VOD.
Oh. Oh my god. So, like, do I just have to leave this thing alone for it to get stronger, or do I kill it?
Oh, it's a little guy.
Sky, please advise before it kills me.
It's
I'm
just
scared.
a little guy right now. Sky help is he to leave alone, or is he to exit now?
I'm pretty sure if I kill it, I'll actually get something. But is it worth it to double it and give it to the next person? Sky? Sky, help.
You're the Dark Souls guy. Tell us what to do.
Sky, you need to be the man in the chair.
Sky help. Sky,
Oh, dear God!
Sky, tell us what to do.
Ow. It won't attack me if I sit here and dance for it. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh.
It likes your dance moves. It wants to study. It wants to learn your dance so it can communicate. This is absolutely not what is happening. It is entirely something else. You are like slightly outside its aggro range or something.
No, I'm inside of its aggro range.
You're just shimmying.
I think it's literally because I'm at a distance where it's not wanting to use its ranged attack and it's stuck. Kill it. Twin humanities. So, like, what would have happened if I would have doubled it and gave it to the next person? Boy. You ready to kill someone? 'Cause I sure am.
No, but if you are, then, I mean, go for it.
No! Life is pain. Red Vagrant is the furthest it can go. Okay. Bye, Leroy. All right. I'm basically here.
If your name is Leroy and you play a sword game, I have opinions about you immediately.
Well, to be fair, he uses a mace.
Okay. But it is still a guy named Leroy in a fantasy setting game where you fight things.
Yes, although I don't think Jenkins has anything to do with it.
Yeah. But I still will have opinions.
Oh God. Oh,
They will be very
scratch my nose.
small opinions. But they will be yelling.
I'm
Why?
suddenly very glad I have fall control.
Why for? What did I miss while I was trying to get yarn to detangle with my mind?
Nothing in particular. I just remembered that this boss has a drop. Oh God.
There's so many of these guys now. Just lurking out here. Just like, hi. We're here now. We're just guys now.
Poison? Toxic? I don't need another Mask of the Father.
Only dad vibes here.
Oh, that's nice. Toxic? Good. Fuck me.
I bet I could prevent some of this tangling by moving my needle further up the yarn. Yes, there we go. That will probably help a little.
You're toxic. All right. I'm going into this in a very interesting position.
Neat. Have fun. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you, and I cannot decide what you find fun. Come on. There we go.
I'm almost thinking steel protection would be the best ring to go with. Either that or the poise. Because I don't think Ring of Fog is going to work unless I also have the Slumbering Dragon Crest on. I don't have Hush. Hi, Death Daddy. Oh, God.
I did that incorrectly. No wonder it is giving me trouble. I made it easy to fix.
This fight's not going how I wanted it to, but...
Uh-oh. Do you have sadness and problems?
No.
Well, that's good at least.
Oh, I don't want to be over here with you folks. Okay. Come on! Oh. Leroy Jenkins. Cool. That was less annoying than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Actually, more annoying.
What the fuck?
I made the best decisions. And that is Nitoed.
Yay, you did it.
Damn, I have 3 Masks of the Father.
Seems excessive. Especially since you only have one face.
Alright, now that I'm done with that, let's go back to Firelink, see what's up with patches.
Oh, you know, probably the usual, honestly. He gets by.
Crack cocaine and methylene?
He gets by. He does okay.
I'm and one day.
I have death, humanity, some miracles, masks.
Wait, have you met Petrus? Believe me on this one, my love. Don't you be fooled. They're all the same. Right. Good stuff, eh?
So, Patches is allowed, but also he's kind of right.
Hmm.
No, I'm fine.
Like,
About?
Petrus is a bad person.
Do not treat
Yeah,
me like an old
yeah, Patches is like kind of a jackass, but he's not wrong. Like, Patches is a jackass, but you can kind of know that he's a jackass, and then take the rest of everything, like, as it is. Other folks around kind of try to act like they're not jackasses sometimes.
Patches
When
has
they
never
are.
lied to you. Petrus has.
Yeah. Yeah, Patches, like, he pulls shit, but like, you know he's gonna pull shit because he's straight up about it. He's like, yeah, I'd pull some shit. I am the kind of dude who pulls some shit, and you know that going in. This is a man who can and will pull shit. But Petrus tries to make you think like he's not gonna pull shit, and then he pulls incredibly nasty shit. The thing I like about Patches is not that he's a nice person, because he's not. And it's not that he's, like, a good person, because he's not. It's not even that he's, like, redeemable, because he's not. It's that he's a good trickster. He knows what he is, and he runs with it. He is an irredeemable jackass in so many ways. But he has his values, which are admittedly fucked up, and he stands by them. His values include, if you're gonna be a jackass on the cover. Don't act like you're not gonna be a complete piece of work.
Farewell.
And if you're gonna drop people into bits, or otherwise play pranks that could end up really harming someone, you know, at least apologize when they survive.
Well, I mean, I guess he kinda did.
He's willing to do business with you. Despite you know, completely ruining his prank by living.
Yeah,
I'm
calm
being
yourself,
silly,
love.
of
I'm only
course.
mucking about.
Yeah. I'm being silly, but you know. Oh my goodness, I have so much more stitching to do here. Oh my gosh, this is never going to be finished. Oh no, what have I done?
What have I become? My
Alas.
sweetest friend.
Why are we...
Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will break you down. I will make you hurt.
Why the hell does the yarn angy at me today? Probably because I turned it into ramen by crocheting it and leaving it that way for a few days and then deciding I hated it and frogging it all. That's probably why it's angry. That does tend to enrage the yarn.
Eh.
I say, as though that makes sense to anyone here other than me. And then I say that as though I have any idea what your hobbies include other than video games and D&D.
Not gonna lie, honestly, not much else.
Yeah, but like, you could crochet. I don't know. I've not talked to you about this before. I know I've talked to you about me crocheting. I've not asked if you do.
My wife tried to teach me how to crochet as part of a thing for one of her college courses, and it did not turn out that well.
Was it a lack of skill, a lack of interest? Column A, column B?
I don't claim to have good fine motor skills. I don't have that good of finesse with my fingers. I'm not a crafty person in general.
It was the hands know like you do fiber arts.
A mixture of that, and she had to teach it with demonstrable progression in like the span of a 1-minute video.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's not exactly something you're gonna
it's not
do well with crochet. Yeah, crochet is one of those things where like people can have a noticeable improvement if they practice it like over the course of a few hours to a few days. Like it's a pretty fast skill to start picking up if you want to pick it up. But you gotta want to, and you gotta have like the baseline dexterity skills, or it's gonna take longer.
Do I still have any wood tools?
I know this from teaching a number of children crochet, and some of them picked it up like lightning, and some of them picked it up like molasses. And it had to do with level of interest and with level of development of their fine motor skills, which had very little correlation to age and none to gender presentation or gender of the child in question. The correlation was largely rooted, actually, yeah, it was mostly rooted in just where they were developmentally in relation to their hands. And that comes at a wide variety of ages, it seems. Which is something that we kinda knew, me and the friend who was also doing this, but we, like, it got hammered home during this particular venture. Like, some of the kids who were in first grade were picking it up faster than kids who were in middle school. And, like, across levels of interest, so that was intense.
Nice.
They're just different points in the human growth process where it's easier or harder to pick up hand skills. And it can happen at different times for different people. Kids in the same grade, in the same class, at the same school would pick it up at different rates, even though they were the same level of interested. Because they were just at different places in their fine motor development. Watching humans grow is wild.
It really is.
It is so fascinating. I miss working with kids. I can't go back to working with that company. Ethically, I cannot do it. on like a personal level. Can't work for those people anymore. Can't stand them. And like they won't endanger the kids or anything, but I just don't approve of how they treat the employees that they were working with, the people who worked for them. One of which was me. For a long
So,
time.
eventually, I am going to have to learn myself how to do the Duke skip.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I have a better idea. Why don't I start doing stitches that only cover part of the distance? Here and there. There we go. That'll work. I'm taking this as though I have to make it realistically. All the strands go to the point where they meet, but this is an embroidery project at this point. I
Oh,
can go part of the way, and then I can fill in over top with a few longer stitches to give the illusion. It's fine. I'm being silly.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm literally doing this the hard and worse way, when I know that the better and easy way exists. I am changing tactics. Oh no, did you died?
Yeah.
Well, don't do that then. You silly.
Look, in my defense, I really don't have a defense. But in my defense,
It's okay. I'm only picking on you because I'm
you're
being
here.
silly. It's not serious picking. I'm not actually thinking poorly of you. You're fine.
Look, in my defense, I've only seen this skip done twice, and the first time the video I watched did a setup using a bow, whereas
Which I take it is
the video
different.
that I just watched doesn't use the bow and does what I just tried to do, except not die.
Mm. So it probably takes some practice to get just right.
Probably.
Well, I guess we gotta get to practicing then.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining the mailing list.
Ooh! I got a new follower!
Nice. Hello, new follower friend.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Alright.
I was looking away from my screen just now, so I didn't even see anything happen. I'm glad you have a sound alert for that.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Alright. Drink, stretch, unshrimp.
It's very important stuff.
Oh, that's actually a really nice stretch right there. I need to get...
Right? It was time. It is so hard for me to keep presents a secret. I am so excited and anxious about this hat for Hat. I really hope he likes it. It is stupid, and I want to tell people what it's going to be, and I can't, because he might find out, and that would spoil the surprise. I've done this silly in deciding to make this surprise.
It happened
Oh,
again!
no.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Alright, so I have to jump
one of these days.
earlier than I think. Hey, Remedy, what's
I've
up?
arrived.
Yes, you did. Very cool of you to do that.
Why are you awake still?
The time has come, and so have I. I was playing It Takes Two with Andromeda Momo. Not on stream, just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
How is Momo?
I waited so long to get to play it with them. And then we were playing it for like an hour, and then they were like, I have to go to bed now.
How is Momo? I haven't had a chance to catch up with them in ages.
Pregnant.
Holy moly! Congratulations!
Yeah.
Wow.
And like in a stable relationship, like living with someone.
I need to know more about all of this, but not from you. That's Momo's job to tell me. So I will
absolutely
bother them later and ask them all for all the dirty deets.
Have to
not the dirty deets specifically, but like in general, the deets.
But yeah, they've got work in the morning, so.
Yeah. Well, I won't bother them right this minute. But like.
I wasn't suggesting that you were going to. I was just saying that's why they were leaving.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So, we couldn't get co-op to work normally in the game because, like, on my end, it was like you can choose whether to run it through Steam servers or EA servers, but on their end, it kept like saying. Whenever I invited them to my game through Steam, they were like, it would tell them like, no, you need to like download and log into the EA client.
Yeah.
Which is total bollocks.
So
what we ended up doing that worked perfectly was Steam Remote Play. We just played it in local co-op, but on my computer together.
Wow. That's very special.
That didn't work.
You were attempting to speak at one point there, Nick, and I cut you off.
Yeah, so for whatever stupid reason, any games that are through the EA service that are on Steam, you still have to download and go through the EA client in order to actually like play.
Yeah,
but yeah, it wasn't making me do that though.
Huh.
Like I was just getting lucky, I guess.
Baffling.
It's like I had the EA client on my computer, but it wasn't running in the background, like even in Task Manager. And when I tried booting it up to see if I needed that to be running as well for some reason, it had not remembered my login information, so it wasn't logged in. And Lord knows I couldn't remember my bloody login information. I never use EA. But yeah, Steam Remote Play, that worked.
Cool. You did it.
We did it!
Did I?
We got up to the bit where you play whack-a-mole with each other, where one of you is the mole and one of you has the hammer. And I kept winning. Oh, this is a lot of fun.
Okay. So I need to hit the lever, run off, roll into this corner. Bitch. I know it's only 21 seconds of a video, but goddamn.
Are you doing like speedrunning strats? Is this a skip?
Yeah.
Interesting. Shrimp.
Then basically go for the second landing. Okay. Ball control for the safety. Run. No! Damn. I've got one friend that sends me really cursed. We trade cursed stuff back and forth. They just sent me like AI generated foot fetish content that's on LinkedIn.
On LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what AI generated foot fetish material looks like. However, I have seen as we know, as we have previously discussed, I have seen the hand-drawn situation.
Look in NSFW and you'll see the aforementioned content.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to look.
It's not explicit.
I don't know that I have...
Oh, I've seen this! I've seen this fucking picture.
I don't know that I have
even for board
NSFW
members, respect matters.
access. Which server am I looking in?
This server.
The one you're in. Oh, do you not have the NSFW tag? I'll give it to you if you want it.
Because I never requested it, because usually I don't care.
Would it be safe enough for non-NSFW?
I mean, keep it in NSFW just because it's fucking gross.
I will send it just directly to Maris.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I don't care.
It's not explicit. It's just gross because it's AI.
Finally something we can
yeah.
You have the NSFW
the issue.
tag.
Yeah, no, okay. The issue here is not that it's like material or that it's like truly the main issues here are the fact that it's fucking AI, the fact that they all look like clones of each other in this picture, all the dudes in the picture.
It's like a screenshot from American Psycho.
It's like something on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it's a LinkedIn post is that is worse to me than the fact that they all look like clones. The fact that it's LinkedIn and it's AI fetish content are the most egregious things here.
He's
The
like
fact that it's
a
clone
media-
cest fetish content is a non-issue to me.
See, it's technically
Clone
not
fest is
even
whatever.
fetish content.
Right?
The
It's
guy
not even
posting
supposed
it
to be.
claims
It's
to
just
be in
like-
media production. That's what his tag is on LinkedIn, media production.
His portrait looks like he's the guy they cloned. Is
These are my
his
sons.
his own clone cest foot fetish content that he's just posting to LinkedIn for shits and giggles? What's
God,
going
This is
on
my
here,
harem
dude?
of me.
Clone cest. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Got that clone in the bone zone.
Listen, I grew up in the fanfic mines.
Look, I follow Scott Falco on Twitter. I know about clone cest.
I grew up watching Ranma 1/2, the anime that makes you trans, and that had some self-zest in it, so...
I'm gonna have to look up a name now.
Scott Falco? He
Yeah.
is like an animator from Michigan.
Okay, like I know the name, but I can't place it, so hold on. I'm gonna look up, remind myself what the hell this guy's done, that I should be aware of his existence. Because I recognize the name.
I am going to give it one more death before I give up and just do it as intended. Because as much as I would love to sit here until...
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
As much as I would love to sit here and keep attempting this, probably not the best idea.
Okay, yeah, I recognize this art style. Okay, I am vaguely aware that this is a dude that exists. And once again, I grew up in Southern California, so dude is gender, species, and concept neutral. It can be anything, anyone. It can be just about any kind of word.
Cool, I found a vape.
Yarn got so tangled while I wasn't looking.
It's lurk, because I'm lurking in the water. Hydrated, in my lane, thriving.
There you go.
Exactly.
So that's a good fish, very pointy.
Someone said something about not having a lurk command once, and I took exception to that.
Yeah.
But who's the real winner here? I mean, obviously it's us, but... Speaking of which...
Barracuda. Motherfuck!
Apparently I can't type, but there we go.
I'm rich.
I need to put the new umber shrimps into the lurk.
Got a seashell.
Ooh.
Got a seashell creature. Nice. The new umber shrimps?
Yeah.
Is one of those me?
No, I think I already have you on there.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
need to put
captured a Maurus.
I need to put hat in there.
The scrimp?
And yeah.
Nice.
And I also need to make text. Which I was having a time planning on how to do his Hawaiian shirt without me having to draw over the Umber Shrimp stuff because I'm not that good.
Are you willing to send it to me and give me guidelines? Because I'm willing to give it a shot. If you're willing to accept sharing of the files. And then I will promptly forget that I've done so, and they will languish somewhere in the ether until forever, until this laptop dies.
I already have a plan.
You've got it figured out. Cool.
I'm planning on getting like a Hawaiian shirt pattern and using a mask layer to do it kind of like how old animation did that kind of stuff. Like,
cool, yeah, that'll be fun.
You ever watch Chowder?
Don't think so.
Cartoon Network show had Schnitzel, the dude that goes rada rada rada.
What
Cartoon Network.
What time period was this?
It was like late aughts.
Okay, probably after my time, generally, with Cartoon Network. I didn't do a lot of Cartoon Network watching in my 20s.
Fair valid.
I was very enthralled by other things when I had TV time in my 20s. I was watching a lot of horror movies and stuff, so... I didn't get a lot of cartoon time at that point in my life. Which means I missed out on a lot of things.
I literally cannot think of another cartoon that I know that would have this kind of animation style. Which is really unfortunate because it's a really cool animation style. It's not necessarily like the full aesthetic of the show, but the way that they handle textures of like clothes and stuff. They put a mask on it and then put like a texture in the background, so as the character moves, the texture like moves or repeats on it. So instead of having to
I definitely have seen that. I can't remember the style, the shows that I've seen it in off the top of my head, but I've seen it. It's like an animated version of screen tones that are used in manga.
I'll take your word on that because I have no idea what you just... I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, screen tones are basically a texture sticker. You apply them they'd be applied very precisely to hand-drawn images. You have to cut the shape you want out of the sticker. You can layer them several layers deep if you need to get a really dense texture. And it basically, it kind of applies a pattern to that area of the picture, but you can get like neat patterns that way, like cross-hatching or tiny dots in a swirly pattern, without having to hand draw detailed cross-hatching again and again and again. You just use the sticker sheet and it happens. But you have to still cut it out and then apply it very carefully.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
I have not used them. I have seen them used very beautifully, and I've also seen them used somewhat less carefully. And they can create neat textures, and you also can get them in cool patterns that people have used for, okay, this dress is just this sparkly, slightly patterned screen tone texture. That's what we're using for this dress. Congratulations on this sparkly dress. Random character.
You sick, vindictive fuck.
Anyway, so I like them conceptually. They're neat. And when I see that art, that style of kind of the texture is stationary, and the texture or the pattern, and the figure in the animation moves, but the texture kind of stays in place and it's behind them almost. That is it always reminds me of the screen tones somehow. Do I know exactly why?
Hat.
No. But it just does. Hi, Hat.
Hat, do very good.
Oh! Zweishandler!
This Weishandler.
Die.
It's amazing how I almost missed that.
You absolute conehead. Nope. Bitch.
Oh. The stream in Discord has no sound. Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh, it doesn't?
Oh, I had not noticed because I'm so used to not hearing the game.
Oh yeah, very good.
Here in spirit, too late to join the chat. Yeah, to be fair, I should probably go to sleep.
That's okay, Hat.
Yeah,
You
probably.
don't have to.
Oh,
It's good to see you anyway.
probably.
But we wanted to show you the
Kronk
redeem
voice.
that has a voice line. Hat, I'm working on your hat. I've figured out the problem I was having and have found a solution I like. So I'm doing that now. And eventually, you will have a custom hat in the mail. And it is killing me that I can't tell people what I'm making you. But I want it to be a surprise for you, and I never know when you're gonna, like, watch a VOD or something, so...
Well, nah.
I have to keep it secret. I'm bad at that, so it's hard to do.
Rhea, are you here? Oh, hey, more of these guys. And you die. And you die.
You're like Death Oprah.
And you get a death. And you get a death. And you get a death.
It's like Death Oprah.
Okay, little dragonettes. Why are you two special?
Because...
Hello again. At the archive. The thought has it. Hello. At the thought of Fen has it.
Daddy likes them best, I guess?
Daddy works at Nintendo.
We keep teasing Tech about getting a job at Nintendo. Eventually he's going to actually get a job at Nintendo.
He's hoping to get the job at Nintendo.
I know, right?
I hope he does get the job at
everybody's
Nintendo.
like teasing him a little gently about it. They're like, job at Nintendo. And he's like, not yet. And I'm like, someday he's gonna get that. And I hope he does, and I hope he likes it.
My dad works at Nintendo. Thank you very much.
Listen.
He's the one that told me about the new Zelda game. Zelda.
Tell me.
Zeldaning.
Tell me you've heard. Tell me you've heard the story about the uncle who works at Nintendo.
Yeah.
So long ago, I don't even actually
Very good story.
remember all of it.
Spas Bear and Game Grumps made a song about it. About the dad that works at Nintendo. Rhea, no!
Oh shit! Wait, who the fuck is this?
It's the lady that you
I don't
saved
remember
from
her.
the catacombs. It's Rhea.
Why is she here? Is this what?
Science.
This is the end of her quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Science,
buy
okay, that
you buy all of her miracles before Petrus is able to kill her. She moves here, and I think what it's supposed to be is Petrus like gives her to Seath for the experiments. Oh, she got kidnapped.
right. And she goes hollow out of desperation while she's in here.
Basically, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it makes sense since in the descriptions and stuff, Seath is specifically like kidnapping maidens, and I do think she's referred to as a maiden.
She is.
Yeah.
Yay!
Goddamn.
She lived.
I mean, but at what cost?
Did you die? Yes, but I lived. You're just parrying her and then letting her heal over and over again?
Yeah. Why not?
Ah, yeah. Infinite parry practice.
I mean, hopefully she'll stop eventually. I know she won't, but like...
It'd be nice.
One can dream.
No, narratively.
It must be nice. Oh! I didn't know Beatrice's kettles had it has a little feather on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Cool. Yeah, it's like a little two-feather thing. Oh, what did she drop? Other than humanity?
The ivory talisman.
Oh.
So now I am curious. No way. Well, let's hope I don't biff it. Cool. I didn't know this was here.
Neat.
It must be nice. It must be nice to have Anderson
We're
on
learning all
your
sorts of
side.
things.
Talk less. Eat more.
Teaching new players how to go hollow. Keep parrying the NPC until they give up.
Yeah.
Look, you're able to do it with her because she literally only has her fist. Like, what's she gonna do by this point in the game? She's not a threat. I wish she was. But, we all can't have nice things, can we?
Yeah, I'm surprised she wasn't throwing out any offensive miracles.
I don't think she has.
You bought them all. You bought them all.
Well,
you bought everything she had.
There's
She even carry any.
I think it's like she teaches you them.
Yeah, but does she ever even have any that are offensive?
I think she
yeah,
has an emit force or something like that.
But does she still have access to it when she gets here? Who knows? Ooh, ow.
Samurai Unicorn. Can't wait for that game to come out.
This is working upsettingly well.
She
I say
teaches
as
Wrath
though
of
I
the
didn't
Gods.
know exactly what I was doing when I started doing this method.
Right, I am going to go to sleep now. Thank you all for being a lot of fun.
Get some good, get some good rest, Ram.
What the
See you around
fuck?
later.
That was so stupid.
I missed it. I was looking at the hat I'm working on, which I'm going to set aside for now due to being tired.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I'm setting the hat aside, but I missed whatever happened because I was working on it.
Oh. I took a bad angle and died even though I have the spell that reduces fall damage.
Yeah, that does suck.
Ooh, the white sands ring.
Ooh.
Theater. OBS.
No brain cells. No thoughts. Head empty. Heart full. Tummy also empty. I should look into a snack.
You should get a snack. Pretzels if you have any.
I neither have nor enjoy pretzels. Lack of enjoyment is why I don't have them.
Well, you know what that says about you? You lack joy in your life. You know what joy is? Pretzels.
Nah. They're too loud, and they taste kind of meh.
See what you
I
do?
do like the big soft pretzels, though. The big fat soft pretzels that are warm, those are good.
Soft pretzels are so freaking good. But I personally like the sticks.
They're like if bread was also a string. Stick pretzels?
Yeah.
I don't mind the ones that are like a little bit fat because they're full of peanut butter. Those are okay.
Oh, like combos?
Like the pretzels that are peanut butter pillows, but they're crunchy on the outside. I like those. Because they have peanut butter in the middle. But I wish they weren't so crunchy. I have an aversion to crunch. I like crispy food, but not crunchy food. The distinction is important.
Alright, let me go get this bonfire real quick.
Good idea. I am gonna go slap some bread onto the counter and then find what I can put in it or on it to make it into a snack. and then I'll be back.
Okay. Oh God! All right, let's remember how to do this puzzle.
There! I did it! She's dead! There's blood everywhere!
Oh, you are just a treat.
Zoom. Zoom. Bow. Oh my! No! Run as fast as you can! You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Die! God damn it!
I really should have waited. It should not have waited to grind out the channeler's trident.
It's gonna be the pain.
Ow, dick. Meow. Meow. I'm yeah. All aboard, cried the engineer. Sleepy time junction is so near. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-chug-a-lug. And I will always love you. Bye-bye. Damn. Man, imagine actually having to traverse this place. Like, you need the book on the top floor. Where's the stairs? Okay, let me open the thing first before I start dilly-dallying around and possibly make it harder for me to douches. Cool. Chandler stuff. Great. Neat. Wonderful. Crystal Ember. Nice. Useful. Actually. Death. For Crystal Halberd? No, Chen Falchion.
I have acquired a snack.
Excellent.
Hopefully it is tasty. Oh, I catched myself! Oh
Hey,
no!
that's a Maris.
What do? My reception! That is funny to see. Oh my goodness.
Alright, now that I have that, I can go back up. I can try and do the reverse no jutsu in order to get a weapon I've only ever seen used like once in a challenge run. There's only 3 of these guys that respawn in the whole game. Still checking. No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I did this right. It appears I did not. I'm getting closer. You know what? Let's try starting off down here. And then...
Hello, I exist again.
Welcome. Welcome to the Star Carnival.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this where we finish the guide too? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I had to be very quiet for a while because making clips is focus intensive. I'm back though.
Welcome back. Nope.
Now the question is, the LinkedIn clone test. Do I send that to my roommates and or boyfriend?
Sure, why not?
Or will that be too silly?
Ah.
I suppose there is only one way to know for sure.
Just be all happy and
Last
innocent and
thing
be
I
like,
sent the boyfriend was a photo of my tomato. Go ahead.
If I wanted to really mess with them, I would be like, guys, look, I finally found my fetish. And just send them that picture.
No. No, they know me too well. They won't fall for it.
I think regardless, it would be pretty funny.
It might be. I have lived with the one roommate for the last, almost a decade at this point. It's been 9 years. And the boyfriend I have known for 20. So they know me pretty well by now. I have sent it to the boyfriend. He is not online right now, so this might go over any way you can imagine, just about. But probably it will go over with either he won't notice it at all because he'll just start typing at me because the ADHD is strong, or he will notice it and think it's silly. These are the most likely outcomes here. But we shall see. If he notices it today, I will report back.
Okay. Alright, so got my stuff back. Quit for the sake of making a thing.
Forgot to ask, what's our next cosplay?
Our next cosplay is the Crystalline set with the Moonlight Greatsword. So the dude that I did not mention on my way up to Die to Seath the first time, we have his armor set.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
What can be so fancy?
Damn it. Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh, that's not great. It is easier to type in chat if I have my cursor in the chat. Truly, that helps a lot.
Oh! I did die!
Oh no! Right as I went fishing. I got a carp! Oh, carp!
Oh my god. Okay. Right. I don't have souls yet. So the Avalon is a crossbow that shoots like 3 bolts at once. It's very impressive. You're very devastated.
Very neat, yes, but is there a catch? Because you said that like there was more to this.
The catch is that apparently it's just not that good, but it's kind of a whatever situation, and it has a gimmick and it does it well as far as I'm aware.
We do love a good gimmick. This guy has a candelabra that he is using like a polearm. And now he's dead.
It is actually a trident.
Nah, it got candles on the ends. I don't care what they intended, they made a candelabra.
It's not a... Whatever.
Those pointy bits too candle shaped. I know, I'm being a pill. But they're like glowy on the end. How How does that not read as candles?
Because it's magic.
That makes it read more as candles.
So many crystal straight swords.
Candles are a tool for doing magic with. Ah! My sandwich! No!
My sandwich!
It bled on me! It bled apricot all over me! I may have been a little overzealous in applying fixins to my sandwich. And, upon squishing it slightly at the wrong angle, it, decided it had had enough of my bullshit and, put apricot goop on my finger.
Delicious.
Which isn't really a problem, except it was cold and surprising.
Oh, shit.
Hence that entire fuss. Oh. That's a lot of, problems in one room.
Yeah, and it sucks. I just got impregnated.
Oh.
And again.
Congratulations on the twins? I really should not be making light of this situation. This is very much a,
It's part of the fucked up lore of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
These things were made to impregnate the maidens in order to create a new race of crossbred dragons. As far as I am aware.
Oh, that I.
Which...
Firekeeper,
is upsetting.
yum!
You know, it occurs to me.
How long have I been streaming? God, it's been like 2 hours. That doesn't even feel like it's been that long.
It occurs to me that, like, you've surely by now heard of the Fear and Hunger games.
What?
The Fear and Hunger series?
No, I've not actually.
Okay, there's this guy, over on the other half of the globe, as far as I understand it, who is, like, basically solo developing a game series called Fear and Hunger, and he's got a couple of games out now. I say he as though I know anything about this guy. This dude is developing these little kind of... I say little as though they aren't massive. Okay, these pretty intensive, pretty big games. He's been working on it for ages now. They're horror games. They're kind of in the, like, old sort of pixel art-ish style of RPG Maker games. Like that art style, almost.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, with really, really really grim themes. And adult themes. There are some pretty messed up things that happen in the game, and some pretty messed up NPCs, and the available characters to choose from for player characters are pretty messed up. Individuals for the most part, and one of the things you can do in the game is perform a marriage ceremony, which will fuse your character and whatever party member you're marrying into one entity, known as a marriage. This is a thing that both parties have to consent to, and there are some interesting ideas about what constitutes a party that can consent. I will say that none of the child characters can consent, which is nice. They did at least include that. You can't marry the little kids. You can get limbs back this way, which is important because you can lose limbs in this game. And if you lose all your limbs, you ain't going anywhere, so you've lost. But yeah, so, like I say, pretty dark game. It does have some really, really, really concerning, like, it doesn't make them out to be good things, but there are definitely some some things that can happen in the game, some fights and stuff, where you're like, that's a non-consensual moment. And people have rightfully been like, this game has some themes that make people uncomfortable, and for good reason. And I never really thought about it, but, like, so does Dark Souls. And I'm realizing now that I've not thought about that, but they're there. They're definitely there, especially, they really show up in particular, little storylines, but in certain areas, but they're definitely there. Like, for instance, that whole dragon science situation.
I agree, but unlike with unlike with a lot of other games, Dark Souls, in order to like see the uncomfy themes and stuff like that, typically you actually have to like look into the lore or pay attention. Whereas a lot of other things will be more explicit. Like, there's nothing in the game actual that like explicitly says, oh, these things are impregnating maidens and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to like actually go look for you have to sit and read the story and the item descriptions and everything for everything, and you have to like sit and look through the dialogue and piece together the story. Yes, this is true.
Poof goes de Crystal.
That is
for real. What's up,
also,
Big Mike?
Yeah. That is also how you get any of the story of Dark Souls, pretty much.
Yeah. Like, you can go through the entirety of Dark Souls without knowing literally any of the story, and those themes won't appear. Until you actually look at, like, the item descriptions, listen to all the characters interact, get, like, niche dialogues.
No, Dark Souls is a game that you can absolutely play on autopilot if you can win the fights that way, and not pick up the storyline hardly at all. It is also a game that rewards the effort of picking up the storyline by paying attention to the little details and stuff, because it has a lot of that to offer. Oh my goodness, I do love these guys. They're just so shaped. And so full of skulls.
If only they weren't absolute dicks.
Right?
Ooh.
But how else would they get new skulls for their skull collection?
Purging stones.
Nice.
The clams! Oh god! Oh god!
I like them though. Oh, jeez, yeah, they're clicking right through their dead brethren. Very rude. They're coming for you.
Oh lord, they coming.
Oh yeah, they certainly is.
That is a beautiful, like, mother of pearl, though.
Oh yeah, no, that is gorgeous. Another reason to like them.
Really glossy
And that's another
patina.
thing. Yeah, that's another thing that this game does well is the environmental like texturing that goes on. Like some of the areas are absolutely gross looking, but they made them look gross and they did it on purpose and they succeeded. So they get points for that. And then some of the things like those shells, the inside of the shells look fantastic. They look so beautiful. It's like they nailed the textures in so much of this game.
Well... Oh,
I don't like
sick.
the floor here. The floor here is upsetting. It looks like endless tripping hazards. I am uncomfortable thinking about walking in here. New hat? Time for a cosplay?
Yeah, we're currently doing our cosplay. So this is the crystalline set, as you can see by the crystals jutting out of everything, and the Moonlight Greatsword.
We're so fancy.
Yup, let's just hope I don't get cursed, because that would be rather unfortunate.
We look like a gem shop, or perhaps the shelf in the room of someone who really likes shiny
So...
rocks.
Sky, why is this gonna suck?
This guy also looks like a gem shop. You know, I'm just glad that Seth is wearing his pants. I know they're made of rocks. I don't care. I'm just glad they're there.
Ow. Do a move.
Indeed. Oh. Ow. You know what?
To be fair, Seath really isn't that hard of a boss. Ow!
What did I catch this time? A skateboard! I can take the turtles to the skate park now, I'm sure. I think I have enough skateboards too. Nice! Sky, you can build a tire swing. I... Wow, brain. Okay. Is now really the time for the subway rat poem?
What is a man? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Ow!
Luigi #1!
No, I feel like maybe Dracula misunderstood masculinity hardcore in that one. I feel as though one can also be a fun and enthusiastic pile of secrets too, and still be perfectly manly. I don't think you have to be miserable.
Dracula knows how to be masculine, but evil takes priority. I agree. Like, masculinity isn't necessarily about the choices of morality. It's all about feeling like you have the morality, whether you do or not.
That's so many spikies. I knew this floor was bad news. I knew it was a tripping hazard. I told you. I was like, this floor I feel like is a tripping hazard. I don't want to walk on it. Seath, I have a suggestion, my dude. Listen. Calm your tits. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm going fishing.
Okay, enjoy your fish.
Whoa, fish skelly. Very spoopy, very apropos for this game.
Ow.
Oh no! Get him. Get him, Nick. You can do it. He is tall. Spend a lot of time not being able to see most of him.
Sure. No!
Okay. Unrelated to combat, but important question. Why was Seath drawn by Rob Liefeld?
Explain.
One moment.
I could do that, and I'm also... Wait, isn't Rob Liefeld the dude that drew Deadpool or some shit?
No, hold on. He may have drawn Deadpool at some point. He is a comic artist name.
So, yes, now that I have failed my first one, I am now going to allow myself to use buffs.
Okay. An explanation of my point is in content dump. Or rather, a visual aid.
Oh, you mean why is Seath all titty?
Why he built like a fridge.
Because he's allowed to be built like a fridge. And, between what I have for dinner and the meat stick that my wife gave me, my breath smells like fucking beef stew.
There are worse things that your breath could smell like.
True.
I understand that sometimes your breath smells like a specific food is a little disconcerting.
Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I'm definitely going to be going in with pyromancies and the healing miracles, but I'm going to actually run down to Ash Lake right now so that way I can try and upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword a little more, because it's just not doing the damage. And more or less, I was just trying to cut off his tail so he'd stop being... I'm sure only because... if I lose that humanity, I can get it all back with just one humanity. Like, souls and humanity at this point mean nothing because they're basically an infinite resource. So, in my mind, there's a way to get from Ash Lake back up to Blight Town without having to warp, or else they wouldn't let you go down to Ash Lake without the thing being unlocked. Oh, actually... So, anyway, as I was saying, I probably actually want to put on the Curse Bite ring if I'm going to be interacting with these. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word, but in the morning I sleep alone now. Something. God, I have so many freaking humanity. I don't need it. I don't need it. I really don't need it.
Ow. Why do I even have limbs?
I don't know. Why do you have limbs?
Truly, they only complicate matters. Unfortunately, I am a land mammal, and a lot of us have those. Telling you, snakes and invertebrates, they're onto something. Not the bugs, though. They have too many goddamn limbs. It's just asking for trouble. Weird Morris opinion of the day.
You want to repeat that
serious
opinion?
opinion, thank goodness.
You want to repeat that opinion while looking at my face?
That there are too many goddamn limbs involved in being a buggo, and that land mammals also have too many goddamn limbs, and that, like, the limbless things have it figured out, because they don't have joint problems in their limbs, because they don't have fucking limbs.
Okay, but, like, limbless animals still have joints.
But not in their limbs.
You're right, but it would probably be more detrimental for them because that's their whole body. Like a snake with arthritis.
snakes get arthritis? Do snakes generally live long enough to get arthritis? I have to do research.
Yes, please do
However,
some research because I really think that snakes would be able to get arthritis.
However, I will also point out that worms ain't got no stinking bones.
And?
The bones are a big problem for me.
Hello, mushers. So yeah, you
It's
are
the mushroom
able.
mans.
You are able to get up and down the hollow. That's good to know. Then just be boneless. You call me boneless? I need you.
Side of my ear is itchy. This is not a pleasant state of being.
There is no way for you to get stuck prior to getting the Lord Vessel. Alright, before I start shooting arrows at that thing, let us go over here.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that guy's got so many problems.
And one of them is me.
Yeah, but he's like literally never heard of personal space, because look at all his roommates. All of them share the same bedroom.
I just cut off one of its head with a bow. With a friggin' bow.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. That guy's got no more problems. All the rest of them have problems, but that guy, problems resolved. Problems resolved by death, but problems resolved nonetheless.
fuck?
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
What happened? Oh,
I
okay,
fucking-
never mind, I see.
I fucking died.
Yeah, I realized that when I saw the puddle of your last location. Mm,
All right.
you know what?
What?
For some reason, this guy reminds me of something. This Hydra guy here reminds me of something.
Is it possibly the Hydra?
No. It's eels. Like, obviously he's Hydra themed. He's a fucking Hydra. He also reminds me of eels for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the way he's moving. Maybe it's the splish splasher.
Aim for the head.
I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that we have no idea where he came from. Or at least I don't. Somebody probably knows where he came from.
He came from the lake. The Ashen Lake.
Well, yeah, but like before that, does he have Hydra mom and Hydra dad? Did he just manifest into existence? Like, what's the deal, Mr. Hydra? Where you come from? How do hydras reproduce? Like eels. We don't know how freshwater eels reproduce. We have ideas, we have thoughts on the matter, but we don't know yet. We haven't seen it happen because they're very private.
Hydras are an offshoot of the ancient dragons. If this is what doing this is like, Calamy is gonna fucking suck.
Look at his little faces. They're so stupid up close. He looks so doofy.
Yay! Cool. That's a +3 Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah.
And there should be 2 more dragon skills down here, I think. There's no way we don't know how freshwater eels reproduce if we can farm them for fucking Chinese/British cuisine. Well, actually, it's a thing. Scientists don't know how eels reproduce. They just know that they do.
We're still, we know that it must happen because more eels keep turning up. We do know how. We know how some species of eel reproduce. We have seen some eels go to like the Sargasso Sea, and there has been some seeing of the mating processes there. I believe they did like fish-style external spawning type activities, but we do not know for other species, and eels, like fish, are very different from each other species to species, so it's possible that they have other methods in different species, and we just haven't seen it. We don't know yet. But there are a number of species that we haven't figured it the fuck out yet, because we haven't seen them reproduce in the wild, and we haven't seen them reproduce in captivity, and we haven't ever seen their eggs. We don't even know for sure that they eggs.
So we're literally a live birth away from classifying eels as mammals.
There's more to a mammal than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware of this, but
Yeah. The
counterpoint.
eels are very weird little guys.
Counterpoint. Dolphins.
Dolphins have the more, though. Dolphins have the more that makes them a mammal. Not all mammals give live birth.
The only
We have
exceptions are like
monotremes.
2 kinds of anteater.
Platypi and the various echidna species, yeah, are the monotremes. However,
Obviously, platypuses
the thing,
are anteaters, as they eat
however,
ants.
the thing that makes a mammal is the mammary glands.
Actually,
The
there are mammals
uh,
without mammary
placenta mammal
glands.
thing. The live birth thing is the placental mammal thing. And marsupials? Are marsupials technically placental mammals? I think they are. I'm gonna look that up though, because I'm not sure.
Okay, so I got the binoculars for one reason and one reason only, so I could take a look at this stupid fucker's face.
Okay, so I was wrong. Marsupials are not placental mammals. They're their own category.
Oh my god, look at how stupid his face is.
Yeah, he's got a very silly face. He's a silly little guy.
Look, until they prove themselves to be different, then it should be assumed they do the exact same thing as every other fish.
Nope, that's not how we science. Besides, which every other fish? There are so many different fish with different methods. And generally speaking, eels are not fish. Like, there are exceptions. There are fish that we call eels. They're not true eels.
There we go. Hold on. Yeah, look at his dumb, stupid face. Look at his dumb, stupid face.
It's a goofy little face. I do like his teeth, though.
That's a pretty fucking stupid face.
Yeah, he's a pretty fucking stupid face. Pretty fucking stupid face. Then which of the kingdoms do they fucking belong to then? Probably England.
Fish and eels are both part of the animal kingdom.
Nah, I think they're part of the British Empire.
Which is also part of the animal kingdom. British people are also, technically speaking, animals.
I don't know. They seem like parasites to me. Maybe a type of fungus. Before
I need to tell Remedy and Hat you're talking shit.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, they will laugh. They'll think it's funny, but...
Alright. I don't necessarily need Power Within, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. Great Heal, Great Heal. I have 6 Great Heal excerpts. What do you do?
Are wolf eels the ones that I'm thinking of that are fish and not true eels? I was correct. Wolf eels are a type of wolffish. They are not a true eel. Moray eels, however, are proper eels.
Hey, Logan, are you crazy yet?
Oh, time. Farewell.
Well, actually, I just thought of something. So my goal with doing this challenge run is to have fun while I'm working towards getting the last 2 achievements that I need for getting all the achievements in Dark Souls. Cool, I'm not muted. And I was just thinking, oh, even if I even if I go and kill Sif first thing in New Game Plus 2, I still have to wait until in Orlando in order to actually get the final weapon for the achievement. But the benefit I have is I can do sense skip. I'm proud I practiced that one.
Nope, eels and fish are different things. Fish and fish are often different things.
George, I would absolutely not recommend trying to argue about stuff in the scientific community unless you've been keeping up on academic articles in the past, like, 10 years.
Pretty behind myself, honestly. I only know the eel and fish thing through osmosis from hanging out with a microbiologist who likes to read scholarly articles on various species for fun. In his downtime, he does more science. It's insane.
You ever hear of Wild Green Memes for Ecological Fiends?
I have not.
It's a Facebook group that's just a bunch of ecology memes, and that's where I learned about the things being unknown. The mating
eel reproduction thing that we're still not 100% sure what goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're finding out more and more all the time, but like they're very secretive and they're nocturnal and it's dark, so a lot of these things we just don't see. I am looking for.
Hey, be chill. Cool.
I found the thing I was looking for.
Now that's some damage. Ooh.
Oh heck, I am missing the science stream right now. I could be learning about who knows what. I don't think I want to go over there today, though. I'm too tired to brain.
Did it. Second try. I blame the buffs. Mazel tov. I did it. I see the world. Ah, cool. Now the only thing left I have to do is the DLC and Lost Isolith. I think that deserves two things. That deserves a lurk. And... Yatta indeed, my friend. Ooh, what'd I get? Nimbochromis. Cool, now I can take off the crystalline set. And now I have to try and oh boy, Sanctuary Guardian. With the Chester set. Where are you getting lateral fins? Dude, I already have your hat. You don't need to disrespect me like this. Thank you very much.
You dare disrespect me?
Side note, I just found a
Son of a bitch!
close-up photo of a Moray's face, and man, they got some great teeth sometimes. They are real fun to look at. Those are the, you're thinking of, oh god, what are those? I know the dorsal fin is on the back. Lateral fins are the ones on the sides. At least the moray species don't have those. I forget exactly the name. Ah, here we go. Here's one that's labeled. That is the dorsal and the caudal fin in a fish. And I believe they have the same names in eels because they serve the same functions. But I am not an expert on fin terminology, as we can tell by my being big sleepy and not even remembering the words until I found a diagram with them labeled. But yeah, the tail fin is called the caudal fin on species that do the swimming side to side. On the vertical species, with dolphins and whales and such, it would be called a fluke. I know that one. I don't remember why. I think probably from being in middle school and being really into orcas for a while.
Orcas?
Orcas! You know.
You mean killer whales?
Yeah. Yeah, orcas.
They're so killer.
They're neat. They have culture and language and stuff.
George, help!
I really don't want to try and grind out this channeler trident, but I know if I don't, I'm not going to give the achievement.
Also, I am not the person who decided that eels and fish are different things. Someone with far more degrees than me decided that. Probably several someones.
See, the unfortunate thing about a lot of life is that certification means nothing but everything at the same time.
I'm just here messing with yarn and yapping over a video game.
Then why are they still called fish on Wikipedia? Because Wikipedia is for the layman? It's not actually a scientifically researched periodical? Does that sentence have a source attached to it? Genuinely asking. Not trying to shit-eating grin anything.
Huh. No, it's linking to the Ray Finned Fish article.
Yes! Yes! I did it!
Which is a category of bony fish. Along with lobed fish. Lobe-finned fish is the other category, I believe, that springs to mind. That one has the guys that can kind of stomp around a little bit out of the water in it. Like a mud skipper. No, mud skippers might be ray finned too. I don't. There's some real weird guys in the lobe-finned fish group. I think some of the other, like, water guys in there, like full-time water guys, that are also lobe-finned are real weird too. They're just wacky-looking fellas.
Alright, time to kill Logan. And get a second big hat.
Alright, so I may have misunderstood the distinction. Perhaps I misunderstood, and eels are fish, but not all fish are eels. That may have been where I went astray. However, I am very sleepy, and I will do more research later. But that is probably where I goofed. I will also, at some point, inquire of the biology man, because he will know this stuff that I do not know, because this is his job and his hobby.
Nerds are great, but they're so much fucking nerds.
Also, right? And also, if he doesn't know, he'll ask his wife, because it's also her job and hobby. Because he married someone who was in his same college classes.
The way I see this whole eels aren't fish is someone looking at a kangaroo and saying that it isn't a mammal because the baby doesn't fully grow inside the mom.
Yeah, look, I think I misunderstood, okay? I think I misunderstood something that I had read, and I am very tired, and sometimes I misunderstand things when I am tired, or when I read them 5 or 6 or 10 years ago and then tried to remember them. So, my bad. I said I'm sorry. Lay the fuck off, man.
Oh, Mars, chill.
You can need a minute.
No one is getting upset. You're starting to get upset. I need you to cool it.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. I said I need a minute. I'll be around.
You're good. You're good. Deep breaths. We're calm. Well, now to leave the Duke's archives and never come back. Homeward.
Oh, the with those managers, but I haven't found my... Really? I'm sorry he's caused you trouble.
So, Sky, I am going to swag on Petrus real quick.
Ah. Oh, blast. Are you... What? All because of my... Oh, I'm... By the lords! You damn fool! Enough of you! No! This can't be. It can't end like this.
Cool. Bitch. What to do, what to do. Technically, the correct thing to do would be go down to Darkroot Basin. And, get started on that whole sniggity ding dong. Sniggity ding dong. Oh, sniggity ding dong.
Hey, that's... What do you say? This is no... Yes, I won't disappoint. Goodbye then.
Goodbye then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got a lot of little but piling up external stress factors right now and feel stupid over forgetting something I used to know about and getting it wrong was a bad time that I didn't handle well. I gotta go cry it out so my brain runs out of the feel bad chemicals, then I'll be fine. Okay. Feel better. Just know that we love and support you, Morris. Let's see. How much do I want to suffer this week? Because I'm very much willing to finish up my runs today if I am able to. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, if I'm right, this is just another antiquated set. Yep. And it's off to the doo-doof. Alright. This is gonna suck. I should rest, so I come back here. Actually, I should kindle this. Oh! Well, first try. You know what? I'm going to go to the Undead Parish and get that leveled up as much as I can.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alrighty. Oh, it's a whip with a whip's moveset. Oh, wish me luck. I wish I had a gun for this. All right, the DLC starts now. Wish me luck. Oh my god. What? BRB.
Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible.
Alright, I'm back. Nice. So our dishes went a little long, and there were maggots in our crock pot. Bitch. Oh my god. Yes, I agree. Basically, I drowned them in scalding hot water, dish soap, and vinegar. Did it! Only took 3 tries.
Well done.
Boy. So let's totally not worth, but honestly kind of hype.
Well, but I would and thank us. May the flames guide thee.
I have one of these ladders alongside the bed already, between the bed and window, but I've never built this one, and my pillows keep trying to go over the headboard. I will try just install a taller headboard when I get the new bed frame. Oh, I've been going 4.5 hours. I don't think I'm getting to, I don't think I'm getting everything done tonight. I know this isn't gonna help, but all right, guess I'm gonna go get that shortcut unlocked. I kind of want to fight Artorias before I end the stream. You have to have a specific weight percentage. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just get rid of everything. Actually, I need that. So, clarify for me, because I'm pretty sure I misinterpreted what you said, George. You can fall down there and survive if you have a certain percentage of weight. Is that accurate? Because if so... then, in theory... Gotcha. So what I'm hearing is basically just, forget about it. tell me, you fucking bitch. 30% equip load, roll off, then keep rolling. You know, I really feel like the second half of Dark Souls really snowballs. There's Artorias, there's Chester Bloodborne.
Yes, we are both bats. So long.
So not 30%, roughly 25.7, literally just over the light roll. But it has to be that, it can't be under or over. Man, that's probably a bitch. Well, probably not so much a bitch, because if it's a speedrunning technique, they... my current max is 250.2, 166.8. Yeah, if it's a speedrunning technique, they probably have something that's 64 at max, 42 at normal. Oh, so I'd literally have to wear something heavier with Havel's Ring on. Good to know. All right, let's get kitted up. Woo! What would you suggest for the ring? I'm thinking either Chloranthy or Steel Protection. Those seem like the two best bets. But Wolf Ring might not be a bad idea. Alright. I'll do Steel Protection first, just because I'm not too worried about my poise breaking if I'm going to be actually waiting for openings and stuff. Wait, hold on, George. I just realized something. You said that Artorias was left-handed. He's obviously wielding that shit in his right hand. Oh! Is it? Three. I mean, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. But fuck, I did it. First try, too. Artorias is a really fun fight. Art... I don't need you anymore. And you. Well done. Gonna hop off now before my PC crashes. Word. Thanks for joining, man.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
That is where I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Next time I will definitely... Weird. I will be finishing up the DLC, going back to the main game, doing Lost Izalith, and hopefully finishing out New Game Plus. And then quick hop, skip, and a jump to a couple certain places, and in theory, I should have... should have all